Hi guys, how you doing? Don't worry, I'm here. PayPal me/. No. Well, why is that not doing that? Let me just do that a second. Sorry, there's something not working right. Hi Imella, hi Darko, Carl, Nicola, how you all doing? Why is it not accepting my comment? Is there we go. Oh yeah, what a day. What a day it is indeed. So why am I live on a Friday? Well, when I got up this morning I took a lateral flow test and it came back positive. It was a very faint positive, but it was still showing on the thing. So I've had to take a PCR test and I'm waiting the results. So yeah, I'm kind of annoyed, pissed off, as it is, and yeah. So I'm not going to apologise for the language because I'm just really kind of upset and everything. Not much I can do about it. It is what it is. I've been feeling crap most of the week. Yeah, all my tests that I've been taking have been coming back negative. So all of a sudden today I get a very faint reading and bang. But yeah, I don't know. So I've got to wait 72 hours probably for the result. So yeah, hopefully it will be negative. And I've just got cold, sort of a bug or whatever. So so yeah, so I've just got to do the thingy servers, and then I shall be ready to go. So I brought out two what is it? What should I do? I chose 6 routes at random out of the old bag, and not her, but the old route bag, and yeah. So it's an old faithful in there, but it's a nice little selection actually, which is pretty cool. So yeah, join me for a few hours tonight. I'm gonna have the windows open a bit because I am getting quite warm. Yeah, right, I can get rid of that. Paint Shop Pro can load down. Right, where's the thingy? There we go. Hi, new model bus, Johnny. Johan, hello. Okay, you don't have it. Hi, Villainous. Well, yeah, COVID, yeah, it would be nice more gaming time for me if I didn't feel so shit. Okay, so who have we got? We have Imella, hello. Carl, hi. Nicola, hi. Amir, hi. Johan, Johnny, Darko, Villius, and Johan again. Trains and Planes. Hello all. I expect the 2 boys will be in a minute. Oh, Bradley and Jack. But yeah, let's get on. Strangely enough, when I did the draw, about just under an hour and a half ago, Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr route came out first. So yeah, so, and because I enjoyed it so much, and buses, lol. Yeah. Because I enjoyed it so much, we have a evening service. Interesting. I don't know where we are. We're at Bochum, I think it is. So that's pretty cool. No, it's the wrong one. So yeah, we're all set, ready to go. Steer room. Open the doors. Passengers, train lights on. Brake release. Bright lights. Sound like gizmo there on. Cab lights on, off. Must remember the key. There we go. Oh, I wonder if this is my special one. I'll open the door in a minute, we'll find out. Where's Sifa? There it is, and by the looks of it, we have headlights. Hi, the Pie Train. Hi, Mancunian Red. How you doing? Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping it is, but it was, however, on the thing. There's a faint line on there, so yeah. Here we go. Oh, that's an old one. Oh, that's annoying. That is really annoying. It's not my special livery one. So where are we? We're at Duisburg. Yeah. 21:45 Duisburg to Bochum. Whiskey is good against COVID. Yeah, but it's... For my place, it means most of my co-people get pinged. And seeing as we were all being made redundant on August the 31st, then it had been extended for a few months. It probably means that we're all going to be made redundant on August the 31st, because there's going to be a lot of them that aren't going to be there because they're going to get pinged by me. But I don't know. I honestly don't know at the moment. That's if, of course, I return a positive test on a PCR test on when I did the test this morning. Essen is next at 17 kilometres. No, it's not. Plus I'm diabetic as well. I've had both my vaccines, which is good. Plus my mum has had both vaccines, but we're still going to be affected. She's got to have a test as soon as I get mine, depending on whether I get my, what my test is. Right, so I take it the lights are on, but no one's home. All I can say, at least it's not raining. I've not really done anything in the night on this. So yeah, if you're enjoying it, I know we've only just started. If you're going to enjoy the stream, just chuck us a like, chuck us a sub if you're new to the channel. And yeah, we'll just go from there. So we got 6 routes tonight. So obviously this kind of changes things because the Microsoft Flight Sim video that was going to be released tonight has now been postponed until later on. Tomorrow night, because I'm expecting a food delivery, then basically that'll be between 8 and 9 o'clock. Then basically I won't be starting the stream till 9 o'clock or just after. But Sunday's Flight Sim fly out from Chicago O'Hare to JFK Airport will still happen. I'll open the windows. So you can get a bit of sound. Essen is next. Hi Adam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. Oh, hello. I think we're a little bit over the speed limit. Right. Yeah, but that's depending on companies' COVID regulations. That's really good. I really enjoyed the video, Johan. I loved it, and it's good to see those stations that are actually, and the railway and the trains that are in Train Sim World in real life. I mean, I never ever thought I'd see in a video of someone on my Discord server a BR363. You know, so yeah. Hi Nathan, how are you? Welcome to the stream, guys. So, what can I say? Oh. August 19th for rush hour. Oh, Sifa's doing my bloody head in. Oh man, why am I not surprised? Sorry, something just popped up. Your money is ready. Excellent. Yes. Are you going to go for the free routes or the one route choices? Yeah, the boss. I mean, I know they said they prepped it for winter sort of thing, but it doesn't bother me what time of year it's in, and I really hope they haven't done that on every, or they're going to do that on every single route, because I just, okay, so the snow looks nice with the trees still showing and not as white sticks. Yeah, going for the season ticket. I haven't really finished watching the live stream, which I will do later. I was supposed to watch it this morning, but everything that's gone on, yeah, it's just a bit of a pain. All 4 kilometres. It's unfortunate that you can't really see a lot during the night time, but it's good. It gets this journey done. Yeah, I'm going to go for a season ticket. And the other thing as well is what I like is that they said although there is they don't have any freight running along the route, there is freight in the sidings, and you will be able to go, if you're on foot, into the side, spawn in the sidings and do a bit of switching around with the locos, because there's locos in there as well. So yeah, that's good. And I'm kind of hoping that because they're using the sand patch grade layer, then we will get a because I use a lot of the sand patch grade rolling stock for reskins, so I'm kind of hoping that there might even be a couple of Hentis Rail GP38s and AC4400s in there, as well as the CP wagons, the BNSF wagon, and all the other stuff that I've got, which has been reskinned. And there's a new one as well, which I'm working on. So I'm kind of hoping getting that done at some point. Okay, Johan. I better start slowing down, haven't I? And the F40 Cat is different braking to what the one on the Penn corridor is, so that's pretty cool. So yeah, if you're unaware, I did a Thursday. I did a 3-hour session. There's the other 101. And Thursdays now are going to be, for the time being, obviously while I'm doing this late shift, they are going to be like a 3-hour shift on a certain route, any given route. So what I intend to do is run draw a route out of my bag of routes, and kind of hopefully, don't stop. No, we're driving a bit up there, mate. If you've got the link, Adam, put it in the put it in here. Or I don't know if you're a member of the Discord server. Put it on the Discord channel. Bloody hell, Nightbot. Did she just drop out the sky? Strange. You're not sure how to. Just if it's on YouTube, just basically copy the link from your browser if you're on the PC, and then just copy it in the chat or paste it in the chat here. Or if you've got what's it called? Train Life, a railway simulator. Right. Hold on. Got it. Nice. Ooh. Let's have a look at that. I've got it on Steam now, so yeah. It's just called Train Life, yeah, a railway simulator. It'll be interesting to see. Right, I think we should be able to lock the doors now. Right, let's do. Yeah, guys, if you just do a search on YouTube or on Google for Train Life railway simulator, and it will come up. I'll have a look at that in a bit, Adam. Cheers for that. Remember, any more than about 59 kilonewtons, it starts slipping. So the other thing as well is they said about the passengers, 200 limit on PC and next-gen consoles, 100 limit on Xbox One and PlayStation. That's pretty good, because that's up the limit. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to when that releases on the 29th. So I've got a banging headache at the moment as well, so the volume in the headset is really low. Bochum is the next stop. Yeah, well, I was kind of thinking what I could do in those 3 hours, and it gives me enough time to then to complete some more services and that on the route. And it basically stems from my 8-hour shift that I did on Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. So yeah, it kind of sort of. It kind of gets, you know what I mean, all the, what do they call them? Kind of, you know, some of the services, you can collate them together, sort of thing, and then you start getting all the services sorted and collected, well, done, if you know what I mean. That's it, Carl, you got it. I cannot wait for this to turn up on the Rise to Dresden route. I mean, obviously, so now that I can't really see Brighton Main Line being released by the end of August, I can definitely say that Bank Holiday August will be Bank Holiday August will be 8-hour stream with Southeastern High Speed. So yeah, so I'm looking forward to that now. Hi, Manchester City fan, how you doing? Oh, we got Mancunian Red and Manchester City fan. Ooh, no arguments, please. 140 limit coming up as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, glad I've inspired some people doing that. That's really good. I like that. It's not easy sometimes because you've got to try and make sure that you've got the train. There's a train there, so whatever train's in the station, you can get. And the only annoying thing is that the freight trains at Duisburg, they stop there, but you can't get on them, which is really annoying. You can only pick the service up at the Mulheim yard. I mean, so in essence, I could have done a service. Well, I could have done a 101 service yesterday from Duisburg to Essen, because they do Duisburg to Essen, and then I could have done a service back to Duisburg with the 422, I think it is, that sits in the siding, the one where I smashed into it a few last year. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Feeling a bit crap, but yeah, just just a bit down. So yeah. How are you doing? We got 4.6 kilometers to Bochum. I mean, the other thing next week, anyway, no matter what, even if I do have to go back to work, I've got some videos to record. I'm also really looking forward to doing the Microsoft Flight Sim on Friday. That's cool, cheers. Yeah, Carl, I want to sort of try and keep Thursday just as a just so it's a 3-hour special, not free, yeah, so it's 3 hours on one route sort of thing, and that'll only be temporary. That'll be until I get back to, well, normal hours, or quite frankly, there's a freight there just leaving the yard when I lose my job, basically. I mean, we can still do it on a Sunday, a Saturday. So that'd be fine. The Discord members one, which is going to be tomorrow, is going to be put back for a bit because I won't be able to do it tomorrow night. I'll be on, but the stream will be shorter. Yes, Sunday. I'm looking forward to Sunday. Why has Google moderator team deleted that? Moderators, just leave my bloody things alone, or explain to me why you're deleting perfectly good sentences. Jesus. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean now, yeah, sorry. Sorry, it's been a long day. Oh, well, the coach is just sitting in the... Ooh, it's a bit half and half. 2, 3. Only 4 people... Oh, 5 people got off. 6. Oops. Lost my job. So why aren't all the doors... Strange. You get confused at the start. There's a lot of info to take in. Definitely a lot of info to take in, to be honest. Right. $27. That's not too bad. We got a silver, yeah, because I didn't. What the stopping distance was terrible. 325 meters away from the stop at Essen, and Bochum was 181 meters. Jesus. Yeah. What's my top 3 routes? Southeastern High Speed. It has to be Great Western Express. And Koln Aachen. So, where's my pen? No, that's not a pen. Where's my pen? There it is. So, Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr is now in the books. Oh, that's my COVID test. That's my COVID app saying something. Hold on a minute. Hopefully it's just scanning. Yeah, it's just scanning, that's cool. I have to wait and see with the rest. Why is my network not on? Right. Okay. What's your top 3 then, Manchester? You're back. Ah, Johan. I'm back. Right, so yeah, the next route is Northern Trans Pennine. We don't usually get that coming up, and I feel like a bit of a tanker. But what do we have? A 45, 47, or 40s? Five, 6 passengers is not bad. I did all station run leads to Huddersfield, Northern Trans Pennine, and one person got off the whole route. I know, that's terrible. Yeah, Evan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're okay. Oh, there. Oh, no, I know how Ripley felt when she had the alien inside her. She said she's sick to her stomach. Oh, man. Right. Are we continuing a journey, or what's the journeys on here? Ooh, 47 to 45. of course, they won't have any freight on there because the tankers and the rest of the freight with the 08 came with the 40, wasn't it? She's still in. Oh no. Well, yeah. I hope she gets well soon, mate. Hope she gets well soon. It's good. She's in the best place as well. So yeah. Right. So we're gonna do explore Tim table mode, isn't it? So 47, 45, or 40. Do you know what? I think we're going to go with the 45. High-speed French route. But what ice route? Because you've got Schnellfarstrecke Koln, Aachen, and then you've got Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg as well. So they both use the ice. Yeah, we're going to go with the 45. It's been kind of clear summery today, but we've had some clouds, so I'll put it about midway. No rain. It's been a wee bit wet. That's what she said. And no, not cloud level. What are you doing? A wee bit wet, I said. Thank you. And we'll put some wet wind up. Definitely. On the Xbox Series X. Oh, you bugger, you bugger. Well, I'm kind of hoping to get the PlayStation 5 at some point, and I will also get the Series X and then sell my Series S, which I think is a lovely little machine. Oh, the Schnellfarstrecke. Fucking hell. Shit. The Schnellfarstrecke. Fuck's sake. The Schnellfarstrecke Koln Aachen route. Shit. Oh man, that's going to seriously implement my channel advertising now, isn't it? Oh god. Control F5 a minute. Hold on. Right, so we're going to go with the 45. Oh no, live. You want live, you donut. We're still okay at the moment. Just Control F5. What have we got? No, we're fine. Oh, I didn't do Sunday's GTA thing. Nor Train Sim World 2 Sunday streaming. Well, that was a bit of a pants one, that was. Right. Excellent. Right. Okay, let me just open my blind, because now summer's going. Oh, I'll tell you what really gets me is that some people were saying we're starting to panic because summer was ending apparently September the 20th, and they all go, yeah, well, September the 20th is the last day of summer, and it says that Rush Hour will be released this summer. I'm like, really? You're getting really like panicky because it's not summer yet? Oh, shall we do the 927, which I have not done? 6M49 Leeds to Manchester Victoria heavy oil. That sounds piques your interest. Yes, I think Bradley. As soon as Bradley hears the 45, he'll be in. I reckon. He'll be like a dog sniffing out a sausage. And while we're loading, what do you think of the orange colour that they've chosen for this year? I'm not a big fan of the orange, to be honest. So I'm just pouring a drink. I just also put a general shout out for my family or messengers that if they can get me some bottles of Dr Pepper Zero, because my local shop where I get them to hasn't got any in. So yeah. I'm like, no, I want my Dr Pepper. Have I got to stay in? In other news, your birthday's 2 weeks away. Oh, now. Do we do a birthday stream? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it though, the Rush Hour, the orange. Right. What time? 9:27, so that's a good time. Drive this heavy loaded oil train from Leeds to Manchester with 2 locomotives. Oh, hello. Double-headed 45s. That definitely piques your interest. Right. So first off, well, look, let me get set up. There's the old kit. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, well, I remember. Ew, motion blur. Master key is on. Put her forward. Take the brakes off. Get the revs up. Oh, what is our tonnage? 14, and we're empty. 475 1 ton. Nah, we're empty. That would be somewhere about 2,000 ton. Class 45 1AX. What on earth is that? Right. Do you think I can nick that 47 down there and slide it on there? Right. 45 139. There's another peak over there and the holding sidings over there, look. Yeah, okay, thank you. Hi, Will the train spot, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. Right, so we're running to Manchester Victoria with this empty oil service. Get the BR heavy freight pack, because when it gets up, everything gets updated. Obviously, if you've got Northern Trans Pennine, yeah, get the heavy freight pack. If you've got Northern Trans Pennine, get that, because when everything gets released, you'll be able to use the heavy freight pack with the livery creator. So that's the 40, the TEA tanks, and the little 08, and the what's it called? The little VEA vans. Hamburg-Lübeck is quite nice, but I think the scenarios are a bit boring. Although the timetable's okay, it could be a little rework, but I didn't find the scenarios that good. I think the only one I did was where the intro was, where they had the BR363 in there. I was like, what's that doing in there? I was kind of hopeful that we could actually use it within the game, but we couldn't. So yeah, I definitely recommend getting the BR Heavy Freight Pack. Oh, I forgot the most important thing. Bit of flange. Okay, Mancunian red, that's cool. So I don't know if you've still heard that, but I'll see you later. Look how busy that is there. That's awesome. We can get a good running spot. It's just a shame we can't use these with the 66. Oh, the Rosalini. The route's not bad. The rolling stock is awesome. It just looks fantastic. But I just think it's a bit boring. Now, having said that, the way that Rivet have detailed the locomotive inside, the rolling stock, and the same with the 483 on the Isle of Wight route, even though at first it looked really bad, but it was a lot error. I'm looking forward to the 150. I think it's the 150 that they're doing, isn't it? I'm looking forward to the quality of that 150 and whatever other loco they put in, because there's going to be two. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the HST, or it might even be an 800, but I don't think so. I wouldn't have thought so, to be honest. We've got a red light. Are you what? Really? Confirmed for early 90s, so that'll be a HST then, won't it? It's got to be. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that I'm behind a 101. There's that station up ahead here, isn't it? Oh no, passenger. So he should be whizzing through the stations next anyway. think she's calling me. Give me 2 seconds. She's not been very well either. 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm back. It's alright. Oh man. Take plenty of paracetamol, they say. Yeah. Right, I'm still hoping that you can hear me. Just a bit noisy with a 45. So we've got another British route next, which is really good. Any ideas what it would be? Glasgow Cathcart. Oh, that'd be a nice one. Southeastern High Speed. Oh, hello. Glasgow Cathcart would be a nice one, but it's not. It's not Southeastern High Speed either. No, 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 no. Give you one more guess. Nope. So I was going to say, if I start saying nope to every single one that you say, just like you think, oh, it's that one then. So yeah, you'll just have to wait. Devious little bugger me. I was going to say 56, 47, choo-choo. $30 miles to go. I can't tell you now because you had one more guess. So that was it. No, it's not Tees Valley either. So no more guesses, you'll find out next. We've got we've got a German route and a Canadian route and 2 UK routes to do next. I have no clue what the Canadian route is whatsoever. Forgot about the 50-mile-an-hour limit. I love the old jointed track. Sounds awesome. So don't forget also when we get the rush hour, we also get the big massive every single bit of DLC that, or every route that you have, DLC route, you'll have to re-download because they've all been rebaked. Hi Alex, how are you mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, sir. Over some river, I don't know what it's called. I mean, at least it's nice weather. It's not, well, because I made it nice weather, didn't I? It's not raining in northern Trans Pennine. Hope you're doing A-OK, Alex. Oh, this is gonna... If these come off, I'll be surprised. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear. Oh, crikey. I'll be surprised if I gold this, I'll tell you that. Oh, you full of cold? Oh, God. Well, in theory, it should update. Well, I know one thing what I will do, and that is just basically on the night before, I will be backing up everything. I suspect rush hour... Well, apparently they said it's going to come out the same day as the route. I'd have thought they'd given us chance of they'll release it a day or two, like on the Tuesday before the Thursday. So that gives everyone like a grace period that you can download everything. Yeah, I'm feeling rough myself, Alex, to be honest. I got a banging headache. I've still got my taste of smell. So yeah, I still smell and I can't. And I can taste myself. Ew, that's wrong. Yeah, just feel a bit grotty, to be honest. I've been feeling shit all week. Getting to Huddersfield will be a bit of a pain. Usually a lot of the passenger services run down that end and then you go round and underneath. Today we're running down this way, which is interesting. I wonder why that is. So you're not far off from Huddersfield. He looks so he was smirking, that's why I had to double check. All I'm saying, or asking, is 375, 465, or 395. Oh, that's cool. Pump her up a bit. Ooh, 465. Tell you what. Here we go, do it properly. Okay, we'll do it properly. Here we go. Vote away. Oh no, you spat it. Oh, that's a bugger. Why? Why is that there? The vote's been put up. Go and vote. Sorry, the poll's been put up. What route did you spat on, Evan? Oh, Hamburg Lübeck. Oh dear. Right, so Huddersfield, here we come. All this area here is now a housing estate. It's a shame that you don't get to use any of it, which is really annoying. So one of the routes I will be driving tonight is a southeastern high-speed route. I need you to vote whether I drive a 395, a 375 or a 465. One of the ones are in there. One of one is approaching us. I knew I should have slowed down. There's the 47 that never moves. You know what we've got to do, don't you? Got to hightail it to the end of the platform and then get blooming bold. Keep forgetting that. Lines to and from Sheffield on the right hand side. Left hand side, sorry. Yeah, that's okay, Alex. You take it easy, mate. 444 came off the rails at Fratton Depot yesterday. Yes, it did. Not a very good start to the day for Fratton. A lot of services were cancelled because of it. "21 miles to go." Hey! Ah, boggy. maximum speed under power or coasting is 90 miles an hour. Yeah, she's fine. Cool, dear. Just have a look, see how the boat's going at the moment, shall we? 57% have said the 465 on the SS Southeastern High Speed. 14 to 375. I think it's 375. I can't remember. 29 have said the 395. That's 7 boats out of it. 7 boats. Is that it? Cool, we can do better than this. I like the look of the new route, Darko. I really do. And yeah, obviously there's going to be some parts where we won't be able to, we won't get it like people on the PlayStation, Xbox. It won't be, sorry, the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One. It won't be as detailed to a degree with the passengers as next gen consoles and the PC. We get 100 passenger limit at a station, they get 200. So yeah, oh dear. I like the look of it. They said there's over 600 services, and the majority of those are AI services. There's 187 services that we can drive. That's interesting. It's not your cup of tea, really? Oh, okay. Oh, that's a bit of a shame, but yeah, it is. I quite like it. Plus, obviously, like I said earlier on, with the sand patch, upgrade, sand patch layer, you'll be able to have locomotives and rolling stock in the sidings. The only reason why they've not included them to drive is because they have to modify the models with in-cab signalling. So I wonder if that means we might have the UP stuff coming. Interesting. From Cane Creek. That much route, does it? If you haven't filled out the DTG survey, then think about filling it out, because you can help shape the future of Train Sim World with some of the suggestions that you give. I mean, at the end of the day, if the route isn't for you, then fair enough. There's no reason, nothing to worry about, really, to be honest. Personally, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, hello. Totally lost. Where are we? There we go. I've no idea what your message was, Carl. Apparently I got message deleted by the Google moderator team again. They don't like you, do they? Ooh, 465 is winning, so we could be doing a 465 run tonight. Hi, Jack. Yeah, that's okay. That's all right. Bradley won't be coming on tonight. You've probably seen it in the back cave. So that's cool. You're fascinated by British Railways. Oh, that's cool, Darko. I'll tell you what. I am really obviously looking forward to Brighton Main Line, but I'm looking forward to the Rise of Dresden route. That looks awesome, especially if they got AI freight trains on there and everything. Them using the same old locos doesn't bother me one bit. Oh, you sneaky bugger, you. Stanage Tunnel, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, the route. Well, if that's the route for that? Okay. That's just come from my Discord. Oh right, that's a bit of a bugger. YouTube's been a bit of a pain in the arse at the moment, it really is. 64% for the 465. Now we're downhill all the way, so you must remember to brake. Interesting. They probably stopped it at Southampton, and then I'd have thought got another Voyager in front of it and pulled it to Eastleigh, or had a fitter come from Eastleigh down to Southampton. Oh, thank you very much, Dark Coach. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. It's already a 9 coach. Oh, okay. Peak. $11 miles to Manchester. Coming, oh god, I just realised we've got to come through that bloody black spot yet, haven't we? Okay, Jack, that's cool. I'll be on here till about midnight sort of thing. When did I go downtown? Last Wednesday, I think it was. When I went downtown, I bought Resident Evil 6 film box set on Blu-ray. Nine-hour Christmas stream, yeah. Cool, blimey, I've done 3 of them now. No, I've done 2, haven't I? I've done 2 Christmas streams and a New Year stream. You've mentioned Discord. Shouldn't make no difference, really. I'm not having them sort of saying I can't use Discord. Mention the word Discord. "10 miles to go." Well, we're doing an 8-hour, like I said, we're doing an 8-hour special on August bank holiday, which will be Southeastern High Speed. Miles Platting, that's the place, isn't it? So yeah, I'll be starting off in the morning. Not sure what time. Probably be about 10 o'clock, and we'll be going through till 6 PM. Oh, did they? It's a bit weird. Don't see why they're removing stuff with Discord on it. They shouldn't have to. It's my bloody channel, not theirs. It's probably something they've set up. Idiots.
Mind the gap.
Oh, hello. What the hell are you? Railfan TV schedule is out. So next Thursday will be the second preview stream, which I suspect they'll do the MBTA stuff. also quite like the little, is it, they called it little plugins? Like you'll get random people or in a station area standing around, but when you go back there again, they're not there, sort of thing. So that, I like that. Slow down a bit. Hopefully might make 4,000 when we get to Manchester, or before we get to Manchester. Oh, you can hear my chair squeak. Oh, we've got a 50 mile an hour limit. Better start slowing down for that, haven't I? Oh, not that much, not that much. Come on. There we go. Laying down our carbon footprint. So, Carl, where would these oil trains from Leeds to Manchester have gone then? In Manchester, where would they have gone down to the docks or something? Just probably thinking if you knew. You can turn around and say, "I don't know." We've still got 0.6 miles to go over 1,000 yards, but hey ho. just wondering if we got a service behind us. Wow. Oh, right, okay. Some of them came from... There is a services in here where they went to, where they come from, sort of thing. It's going to be tight. Oh, I've done it again. There'll be a silver or bronze on this, I'm afraid. Plus the other thing, I've been bitten by bloody mozzies over the last couple of weeks. Oh, come on! She's doing my head in now. Platform shot. Sorry. Oh, get some of these BP versions on them, Shell versions on these, Texaco, bit of SO. Oh yeah. Seven miles. Thinner ones, yes. Plus the other thing in Scenario Creator, that at least they give you the options to have empty or loaded. We'll just stick to the 50-mile-an-hour limit. Or Ron. We can always have Ron, can't we? Put Ron in your tank. I don't think that'll go down, would it? Oh well. That's a shame. There you go. At least they got the sound of the signalling though. That's the thing that really gets me. The detail, the quality. The attention to detail, sorry, that's the wording. The other thing as well, we need a BR large logo 56 for Tees Valley. Oh hell yeah. Use them to take the steel trains out, the HEA hoppers. Wi-Fi 47, yeah, well, hopefully we'll be able to do that at some point. If the West Somerset is railway livery livery creator compatible, then we can create rail freight class 47. But you won't be able to run it on much. Whereabouts are we in the world? Not far off. Not far off. I'm tired today. I need to watch Bradley's video of the Spitfire that he did at some point. That looks awesome. Yes, he does. Really good. Really good videos. Better than mine at that age. Mine were like really handheld and like on a boat shot. Keep all the speed. Oh, the Memoirs of Eastleigh, yeah. Well, there's a lot of change in that. There's a lot of the old locos were going. The old British Rail locos have been disposed of. The new Voyagers, the Virgin Voyagers were coming on board. The Pentolinos were coming in. The Desiros were coming in. The Slam Doors were going out. So yeah, there's a lot of change. Excellent, that's good to hear, good to hear. Right, I need to chuck this down to 20 miles an hour for miles platted. Otherwise we're going to be going off the miles platted. Just saying that if this crashes at miles platted, I won't be very happy, but I'll lose the stream, but I will come back with the next route. Oh, don't stop, come on, come on. Get those wheels spinning, baby. So this is where you come from the depot. as well. This from this area. So this is where you come from, the old railway depot up there. My train is on its way. Oh, he's going uphill, so. Wait for him to pass. Oh, thank you. No, Miles Platin does not exist anymore. Thank you, Darkos. Appreciate it. Come on, brakes, come off. I'm not happy with this 45. This is me using the brakes too much. Try it with a straight brake, that will stop. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it is a cold and it's nothing more. But my lateral flow test said there was a faint line where the positive mark was. So it's saying that I'm supposedly positive, but I've had a PCR test and I'm waiting on the results for that. So yeah, I feel like crap anyway. Hello, Bradley. How you doing? Thought you weren't going to make it, but don't worry, no worries. Hope you're okay. Check out the daily vote there, young Bradley, as well. Just popped in and said hello. That's cool. Hi, how you doing? That sort of thing. That's cool, no worries. hot now. I've been feeling crap all week, basically. Oh, don't stop. .40 on tanks waiting to come out. Look, I'm thinking Deltic, but it's not a Deltic. Listen to her chirping away there, look. First class for the first time. Blimey. Where to? Ooh. Well, where are you off to, first class? Leeds to London. Nice. So you're at Leeds at the moment then? Well, obviously, Tony. Oh yeah, Miles Platin, yeah, the place where where the PlayStation crashes. How Manchester Victoria has changed so much. Isn't this overhead now, by any chance? I can't remember. Oh look, 40 coming in on that side. Wrong way, 40's on its way then, I think, if I remember rightly. Yeah. Come on. Ease her own. Got the English? Yeah, we've got another English route next. Trams here. Oh wow. I went to Manchester about 20 years ago. Oh, that's a nightmare. Yeah, silver, that'll do me. I'm happy with that. You're not in Leeds directly. Oh, you're just a little bit further outside Leeds, I take it then. Okay, that's cool. Right. Main menu. Right, okay, so the next route is the Isle of Widget. And no one mentioned it. It's the Isle of Widget. Oh dear. So maybe in a minute I'll have to stop and put her to bed. We'll have to wait and see. So the Isle of Wight. Slightly different though, slightly different. We're using the Red Adventure livery, which I quite like actually. I see Red Adventure and I'm just going to use it. Shall we do the 838 Shankling Ride Pierhead? I mean, guys, would you guys be interested in sharing your liveries? Or scenarios? I think the scenarios I'd be interested in. Not too sure about liveries. But then again, you know, you've got to make sure that basically you've got all the locos and all the DLC or whatever. The Isle of Wight upgrade has been delayed yet again. I'm not surprised, to be honest. Nothing surprises me at the moment, I'll tell you. Yeah, scenarios be interesting to see. Unlock doors. Evening. Oh, which one is it? Lights on. Oh, and so you can get a look to see what my little livery looks like. Ta-da! There she is. Now there's going to be something going on with this. So there's going to be some videos made, and this way she's going on a worldwide tour. So yeah, I think it looks quite cool actually. You would not believe how long it took me to do this. It's these sort of things like this. I'm thinking, why can't we just save it as a one size logo, as you know, where you group it all together and save it onto a different part, sort of thing, and then you can record, you can load it in when you need it next, sort of thing, resize it and everything. That'd be a good idea to do that. Is you know, stuff like hard to do logos. Because that took, each time I do that, it's nearly 50 minutes to do. Oh wait, our train's about to leave. Good morning, passengers. I'll be your train slayer, driver today. I love the sound effects. That's really cool. We can bring the windows down. Just like drop and break. This does look quite nice, doesn't it? I love the look of it. The only thing on this that really disappoints me are these adverts. This is the only thing that really disappoints me, is the adverts. Oh yeah, what's this? Because they kind of look a little bit, what's the word? I can't remember what the word is. It's just, I like this because it's just basically, you know, you can donate to his Just Giving page and that. I'm glad that's on there. But it's just the way they just look a little bit pixelated. You're watching those recordings from 2000 when they were memorised of easily, and you just can't believe that time has passed so fast. Yeah. Yes, definitely. So some of these windows, COVID restrictions, you know. And at least it's not raining. I mean, this is... What do you think of this model? I think it looks really, really nice. Yeah, that whole thing, whistle could be done a bit. I think overall the model looks really, really good. Right, let's go then. I'll put her in first. Yes. The 508s used to run quite often up to Waterloo and Victoria, and I believe we had a couple of 508s down into Bournemouth. We haven't had them through Poole. Yes. Is this me or does this seem faster? Oh, another bunch of wasters that don't want to get on. It's like the calculation of the computer saying, you will get on, you will get on, you will get on. There you go. Oh, Hershey Squirt, thank you very much. It's appreciated. Is there a train I'd love to drive more often, but don't because it's on a line that you hate? Wow, that's a bloody interesting question. While I think about that, is there one for you? Because that's a very good question. Wow. You just missed out, mate. You're gonna miss a train. Sorry. Wow. What line don't I like travelling the most? TGV is a route that I don't like. I don't mind the TGV. I say TGV, but LGV, yeah. Oh, hello. It's like someone's put oil under this thing's brakes. Okay. I think it has to be West Somerset Railway because I really don't like using that route. And it has to be the 33. I think. Right, okay. I'm going to pull into Sandown here. And then I'm going to pause it. Because she's going to go to bed. So I've got to get her oxygen ready and sorted and everything. So, yeah. So I'll just pull in here and start the thing off. Yeah, I understand what you're saying on that. Yeah, I do like the train, and it's just the route is just, well, that's what the route is really, isn't it? It's just from A to B. So yeah, so I'll just put into the station here, stop, and I will pause it. I'll open the doors so the passengers can get on. And then I'll go down and sort her out. It'll be about 5-10 minutes, probably less than that, hopefully. So I'll see you guys in a second. Alright. That should be pausing now. So bear with me. I'll get her sorted. But yeah, very good question. So if anyone else... Oh, hello. If anyone else has... what's it done that for? What was going on? There you go. If anyone else has a route that you don't like, but there's a loco that you like, Hershey's question up there. Have a word with that. And hey, Jack, back again. I'll see you. Hentis loves the LGV. I'm getting it. There's a bit of love for the LGV, but yeah, give the question an answer, guys. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Oh. been a pain. Right, okay guys, what have we got? Right, so what have we got here? Hello Tarek, how are you? Sorry, I've just been a bit busy sorting my mum out. Jack, you also driving the BR442 but Scar crashes on the Xbox. Why does it do that? Right, so what have we got? LGV. Love the train but not the route. But enough going on for me there, yeah. Not enough, yeah. There isn't really for that. The Rosa Loco is nice. But the line, yes, Bradley, that's true. I was discussing that the other day. It's just... I don't think it was the right one for Train Sim World for them to do. I think it's that really big long one they could have done for Train Sim World, taking their time over it. The one where you got the big massive spirals in the tunnels going through the mountains. Can't remember what it's called. It's on trains. It's on in Train Simulator. Jack is like driving a 182 with a Dostos. You can only drive it with them on rapid transit, and they're all 70-minute jobs. I'm sure you can do 182s on main spec at Barn. I'm definitely even more sure that you might be able to do it on Hamburg-Lübeck as well now. Love driving the BR442 Talent, but Scar just crashes on an Xbox. Yeah, I hope they get that sorted, because that's a bit wrong. You were in Croatia for summer vacation, so you weren't really watching YouTube, but you're back home. Well, there's plenty to watch and catch up on. Baby Bullet, fine. Pen Corridor, boring. Yes, yep. Yeah, Jack has answered that. Right, okay, shall we continue? I shall continue. Are we loading passengers still? Oh, we're in that view. Oh, I don't like that view. I bet you, just as I close the door, they start moving. We'll find out in a couple of minutes. Someone comes on. Sorry, too late. And with that, the train was gone. You can do it on Hamburg-Lübeck. I swear you can. Whoa, 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 whoa. In the scenario designer, really? That's a bug. It's got to be. I've even got my Hentis rail light box lit tonight. I'm going to have a look at that in a minute, Jack, on Hamburg-Lübeck. Bradley, have a guess what route I started off with. This was the first route I drew out of the route bag. Or bag of routes, as they say. Bradley now goes back to the beginning of the stream to find out what route I drove. Yeah. Guys, just so that you know, the Microsoft Flight Sim video that was due for release tonight has been put back, and the Discord members choose the route has been put back till next Saturday, because I've got a food delivery tomorrow from Asda. So I'll be starting the stream about 9:30. Well, between 9:15 and 9:30, and I'll be on till probably about 1. So it'll be like choosing the routes, you know, just probably bagging the old routes, bringing the routes, you know, picking a route out of the route bag. Who runs? One off. None on. This looks... I'll tell you what. Have they done anything to this at all? Because it looks... Oh, hello. 2 on. Wow. Oh, she's decided to move on then. Oh, okay. This does look really, really clear, doesn't it? Have they optimised this at all? 31, Tees Valley. Oh, hell yeah. You love driving the DBBR143, but you usually play on Rus ignored and it gets boring. Ooh, is she coming on? Are you going in? No. Twins? Tight leggings? Twins? No. You gonna sit down? You sit down? Or are you just gonna go enter her? No? Okay. Click that one. I had to ask. Oh, open the wrong doors. Oops. Passengers are now falling out. Oh, and we're braking. Go via location this time. Remember, it's go via, not stop. 20-mile-an-hour limit. Thirty-one, 130 and 184. What are you hauling, Jack? Yeah. The thing is, though, they never. The thing is, Tarek, that branch was never even included in the train sim version of it. The 2 branches that they said they would do in Train Sim World, it was never even included in the Train Sim 2021 version. I turned around and said, I do not know why people are throwing their toys out their bed, out the cot even. There's one guy that put up a poll on the Dovetail forums, and he put down, said he won't buy any of them, sort of thing. Yeah, right, okay. So he's now buying them. And this is what the train simulator world, train sim world community, some of the train sim world community is about. It's just that they're all experts, supposed experts in that, and they know nothing. I mean, the reason why is that it was put down, then it was removed, is basically because it's too much work to do in a short amount of time, and that's it. What if ever Rail Adventure actually bought and refurbished the BR483? Be interesting, that wouldn't it? Yeah, Matt Jenker or something like that. Matt Jenko, whatever his name is. The thing what gets me though is that he was saying that all the maybes, he did the post the forum post with the vote, the poll. Basically, it says, yes, I'll carry on buying Dovetail stuff regardless. No, I won't buy Dovetail stuff regardless. And the other one was maybe. And he turned around. Basically, what it was is that all the maybes were winning at the time being. And the people were saying there was hardly any... Well, there was a few votes for no, but it was like maybe, yes, I will carry on. And then it was no in that order, how the votes went. And he turned around and said, oh, he goes, you can count on all the maybes as being no, they won't. I was like, how the hell can you count that then? If I vote maybe, I will or maybe I won't continue buying stuff. That's what it is. Maybe, not yes or no. So how can it be? How can you poll it into no? Very, very miss for me. Oh, we're going through, going through. Let's get in cab. I'm sure the bloke, you know, I'm sure he's a nice guy, but at the end of the day, I just think some of his stuff is like, yeah, really. We'll just see rattle through the points. Wright St John's, 0.8 of a mile. Yeah, maybe does mean maybe. Yeah, doesn't mean no or yes. But it's nice now that all the yes votes are getting in there, and I'm like, yeah, have it. And people did bring him up on it about his post saying that he won't buy them, and now he said that he will buy it on release. Still, it's up to him, innit? NSE. I haven't been on Isle of Wight for a while, actually. It's a nice little route, this. Nice one, Jack. Tarek, yes. You're working... Hold on, let me stop here a minute. Hold on. No, keep going. Keep going. Shunt my boy. Shunt my boy. Come on. I'll read your thingy in a minute, Tarek. Hold on. Ah, sorry, that'll do. Right, who's getting on then? One's off, two's off. Oh, one's on. She's making her mind up. He's not though. Right, Tarek. You're working on making at least one livery on every single train and wagon that you own. You're going to sleep now, though. Well, have a lovely sleep, and I will see you hopefully, possibly tomorrow. Don't forget Sunday night, if you're free, from 19:30 onwards, GMT. Anyone with Microsoft Flight Sim, and remember this, Anthony Henley is... I'll write this down while we're locking the doors. It's that one. Xbox user. My Xbox username is Anthony Henley on Xbox. And if you have Microsoft Flight Sim and you want to be part of the live stream where we're going to be flying from Chicago O'Hare International Airport through to New York JFK, then feel free to join me. And we'll be doing that on Sunday night from 7:30 PM. We have about 3 or 4 people that are going to be doing it with us. Come and join in. You got to fly You can be on PC or PlayStation. PlayStation, I wish. You can on PC or Xbox. Doesn't matter. But just through the Xbox thing, you know, just add me as a friend. And we'll join the group. I don't know how many people we can have in the group, which is cool. But we'll be taking off. Well, we'll be setting up from about 9:30 from 19:30 p.m. Yeah, and that'll be about roughly about a 2-hour flight. But you have to be in either an executive jet or airliners. So that's a Boeing 747. The Airbuses, the Boeing 777 Max, 737 Max, sorry. If you're on PC, I think that's it. Or if you want to be in one of those Goshawk jets or something like that, whatever they call them, you can choose them. Oh, nice one, Carl. BST, yeah, British Summertime, yeah. Good evening, Julienne. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Jack, think you found a 31 run without a 101 in front? Well, that's just strange. Hopefully that, you know, what they're doing, they're leaving all the big bugs until they get to that route, aren't they? They're not doing each route individually. So they're squishing they're squishing the bugs when they get round to the route. So I've got an idea. I hopefully will try to do it tomorrow. He says. Oh, more Southern Vectis buses. Mind the gap. That was appropriate. So no one's getting off then? No one's getting on then. Oh, she is. Oh, what have we got? 2 going on. Oh, I think that looks quite good, don't you? That may just go in the forum, that. I know people say, oh, he never run in that livery. Like, really? Oh, I just did the wrong bloody doors, didn't I? Yeah, if you decide to go in a Cessna, you definitely will be left behind. Do you want to come in there, love? Do you want? You know, I'll open the doors for you. No, walking right past. Okay, are you gonna? No, because I can wait. I can wait a little bit more. No, okay. What about you? You coming in? Ooh, making a beeline? No. Okay, sod you then. Gave you the opportunity. You can wait a couple of more minutes then. There's only 2 trains operating, love. Let's go. Turbo boost. Got no sympathy if you're late. I did tell you, twins. Not a fan of the white cab doors. Well, it's the DDoA, isn't it? Disabled, you know, disabled thingy. I do believe I'm spinning the wheels a bit. Probably would have been a little bit better if it was a less bright version of the white, the shade of lesser shade. Yeah, she could be waiting to go back to Shanklin. Wow, I was going to say something else then. Oh my god. I managed to survive with the TE8 tankers. But I nearly lost it when I said Shankling instead of... No, when yeah, I'm not going to go there. And the other thing is, well, are we getting the 1938 stock for Bakerloo? Who gets on, who gets off? I think they've got on. Oh. One's off. I was going to say Shankling. Well, no, I was going to say it rhymes with Shanklin. Bradley would have clipped that. Wow, we got a gold on that one. 7,000 as well. Yes. This one doesn't know. But I think the other one that Rivet are doing, it should sub in. I think the bloody Foxes are out there arguing again tonight as well. Right, so that's that one done. Can you hear the Foxes? Bless them. These little baby ones are running around again. Right, let's just have a quick look at what's it called? Hamburg Lübeck. Can you hear them? Bless them. That was not a fart, that was the chair going. I've got to oil this chair, it's disgusting. I've driven 142.5 miles on the Isle of Wight. Yeah, for some strange reason I've had this little red mark come up on the store, but there's nothing there. I've got everything, even Cathcart Circle. See what I mean? I've got everything, and there's nothing there that's been added. I've got blue ticks on everything. It's weird. Absolutely weird. Right, so we're going to have a quick look at Hauptstrecke Hamburg-Lübeck. And so we're going to explore. And what was it? It was Tim Table mode. And it was the BR182. I just love how it appears, goes clunk. Yeah, you can look. Interesting. I think you can do it with the black one as well. Ah, right. Right. Okay, so what route is next? Well, it is a German route. And it's someone that someone said about it, and they said they found it boring. So yeah, that's not going to go down well. It is, in fact, if I remember, what was it? It is Röhrssignoord. Don't forget, guys, have a look at the old what to drive on the. I've got Southeast High Speed route next. So do I drive the 465, the 375? I think it's 375, or the 395. So yeah. Can we do a 155? The one for you want to do the 155? Oh, Jack. Let's have a look. I'll do the 155. It's an explore job, isn't it? tin table. So we're summer cloudy. So come towards the end of September. This is the other good thing as well with the 426 update is kind of when I'm in that month. So like it releases in August, and my first stream will be in September. Just to say, I can then set everything to September. So we can have whatever the day is that day. I can have rain or whatever. So you can do every single month. 1.7 miles to T's yard. Oh, cool. What have you got hauling, Jack? Is it steel or cement? We're going to have a little bit of wetness out because it was a bit showery. It's going to make her a bit wet. I can't believe I just said that. The early ones are not really worth it. Bloody hell, there's loads of them, look. Mixed freight trade from Finnentrop to Hagen. Yeah, let's do that one. Ooh, could have done the 153 Hagen to Weirdo. 10 o'clock. You know what that would have been, don't you? Hi, Exploring Adventures. How you doing? Oh, loaded PCA. Nice. Welcome to the stream, mate. I hope you're okay. Oh, there. I'm going to take some Beechams when I get before I go to bed. Driving a virtual train with Matt Peddleson. Google Podcasts, Stitcher, Castbox, Spotify, all podcasts. Out now. Not yet rated. You're good. Good to see. Oh yeah, Power Move. Power Move. I'm so tempted to do Power Move, but I'm doing a mixed freight. Run this mixed freight train from Finnentrop to Hagen. I love this. The instruments, and then you can go round. Just where are they? It's so cool. Do I drive Seafer as well? Hell, why not? So this is supposed to be a mixed freight, so I can tell you now they're TTU wagons. Oh no, they're the Habins. Ooh, I've got some ideas for them. Sifa. That one. No. Sifa. So at 8:10 in the morning. This will take us the best part of probably an hour. No, shut the door, you donut. And that one. Probably take us the best part of an hour, 40 minutes. Remember the key. Lights. I love these locos. They are lovely. On. Headlight right off. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Have I got all of them? I'm not going to look at see what the wagons are, so I'm going to have a quick look there. We've got everything, yeah. So I've not seen the wagons. It's Havins wagons, but I think it's a mixed freight, so let's have a look. Let's set the train up for a bit. I bet you it's the Havins wagons and the TTU wagons. Yeah. So steel carriers and just general goods, I think, for the Havins. So I got plans for the Havins wagons. Right then, shall we go? Put her in forward. choppers are idling away at the depot. Oh yeah, definitely. You're at your dad's, and then you're going to Manchester early in the morning, and you're leaving early to ride as much trams as you can on the Tramlink Manchester. Oh, cool. You got antibiotics for your tooth now? Yeah. I still can't believe you've managed to fall. Are they still any closer as to why you passed out? Because that was just strange, that was. Especially if you're out for 3 or 4 minutes. Or 3 minutes, sorry. Gold. Oh, congratulations. Bradley. Jack's got a gold. First time you've ever fainted. Oh, bloody hell. I bet you're like, when you woke up, come to, you're like, what the fuck? Where am I? I tested positive to a lateral flow test this morning. So, I've had a PCR test. Oh, hello, what have we got here? I think this is a coal. Is it a coal? So yeah, I've taken a empty coal with a 185. Yeah, so I've had a PCR test and I've got to wait now for the results of that. And if that comes back positive, then yeah, I hope it doesn't, because it means I've got more stress in my life, which I don't really need. Did they phone the ambulance then to take you to the hospital, or did you phone your mum to come and get you? Yeah, thanks, Hershey. That's... Oh, hello. Dial lights on. Dial lights off. What have you got? Nothing. That's just really strange, Jack. Really strange. Yeah, same here. Thank you, Exploring Adventures. I've not been feeling, you know, 100%. I've been feeling absolutely, crap for the past week and a bit, basically. But I've been taking daily tests because of my mum, sort of thing, and we've had people that have had coronavirus at our place. So yeah, but up to yesterday, those tests were oh god. Up to yesterday, those tests were negative. Stop them sending me fucking push adverts. Turn my head in. And it wasn't an emergency. No, that's fair enough. I can understand that. Flyby. We've got a nice long one. Well, hopefully they can get it sorted. It might just been that you're probably knackered or exhausted, you know. Yeah, cheers, Hershey Squirt. It's, you know, it's appreciated. I'm kind of hoping it is negative, but It's a really faint line that was on the positive area. I think we've got about 21 or 22 on. Oh, that's good. Buy him a nice big box of chocolates. Oh, hello. Not paying attention to the speed limit, it's me. I've lost my job. Okay, exploring adventures, that's fine. You take it easy and have a good day tomorrow. $20? Cool, 37 kilometres to go. We'll get there hopefully by about 20 past 11. We might not get to do Oakville, so we might do that tomorrow. Oh, chopper time, 64.9. Probably go backstage into the dispatcher's office where the first aid room is. Oh, cool. That's good. It's pretty good of them that there's someone there to help you, so yeah. Well, hopefully we'll be going back there at the end of the month. Well, I'm hoping. Hi Charles, how you doing? How do I hold the camera stationary on the PS4? I can't do anything at the moment because I'm just coming out of the tunnel. I've got a USB keyboard. Got loaded PGAs now. Oh, you swapped them over, Jack. I'll show you in a minute. Like that. So I'm using shift and pushing forward on the controller, on the left stick on the controller for this. Shift on the keyboard and push forward on the left controller. Takes a little bit to get used to, but it's really good when you get to it. Two 20s and the rear one just idling. Yeah, they do that. It annoys me, Jack, that. Yeah. So I'll wait till this goes by. I'll get back in the loco. Hold on. So, all Dosto. What's on the end of it? I'm kind of hoping it'll be a 112. Yep, it's a 112. So yeah, basically I've got a USB keyboard, and it's obviously plugged in. And then yeah, with these are the arrow keys going left to right, sort of thing. Ooh. So we've got some more wagons there. We're not stopping anywhere, are we? No. Let's put the speed up a bit. Hoping to get back to Reading on Sunday. Oh, cool. Evan's messing around at Stonebridge Park Depot. Oh, nice. Yeah, but Charles, if you buy yourself, or if you've got, you can pick up a USB keyboard really cheap. You can get them for less than a tenner, £5, some of them, and you'll be able to do that. I mean, with the upcoming 4.26 release in the next week or two, then you'll be able to do it. But you've got to learn how to do it with the new immersion controls on the controller. But it's so much easier with a keyboard. Yeah, I'm on the PS4 Pro. So, because I'm also I'm not recording, but I'm streaming at 1080p. I don't like 720p. It's horrible. Why isn't my... Sometimes I don't get this tap changer. It's a bit weird. There we go. The frame rate still suffers on this as well. Yeah, well, I will be. I think there is actually. I'm not 100% sure, Jack. I prefer this, to be honest. But yeah, so if I press key 1, hold on. Let me go back in. So this is the left arrow key, and it takes me there. So say like if I was on 8, so if I press key 1, I'm in the cab. Do your full look around like you usually do. 0 or Q will cancel the CIFA. Press 2, you get to do that, like chopper mode. I don't like this, it's too slow. Actually, I just realised you press shift, you move faster. 3, that's one thingy. Oh. Press 3 again, and you get the rear of the train. So you set that. I set them up as the cameras for the rear. 4 does nothing. 5 does nothing. 6 does nothing. 7 does nothing. 8 does a flyby, run by. Sorry. 9 does the map. 9 to get out of it again. 0 does internal cameras, and that's it. August the 19th is the update. 1.2 miles to Tees Yard. Arrival siding 2, then putting the 20s in the siding. Nice. Bit of 155 action tonight. Right, so. All messing about session in Stonebridge Park. Let's cut short. You derailed. Nice one, Evan. Oh dear. I derailed the 314 coming out of what's that depot called? On the Cathcart line. I was just shunting it out to the line to then change cabs to go back to Glasgow Central, and the points were set against me and I didn't notice it, and I derailed. All I heard was a dong. I thought, I haven't spadded, the signal's miles away, and I looked down and goes, derailed. Like, oh no. Shields, yeah. I mean, there will, there will be the in the new immersion controls in the new update. There will be, but it's just you just got to get used to them. But it was so much, honestly, trust me, it's so much easier to get a USB keyboard and use that. I better start slowing down to 70. Somewhere around here is the power station, isn't it? Or we past that? Oh no, that's there. This is the thing. When they come to do Sieg Nord, oh, sorry. Let's try that again. When they come to do Sieg Nord, we need them. Oh, where is it? We need them to include a siding and some services to the power station. Oh, we'll get to see what's on the power move as well, guys. Keyboards are definitely a lifesaver. Have I... Southeastern High Speed is good. Make sure you buy the Class 465 because I'll be running that next. The LGV is okay. Hamburg Lübeck, if you've got the BR101 for Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr route, then that's definitely something worth buying. I mean, I've got everything. I have literally all the locos, all the DLC, all the routes. Oh, I've got to reset it, haven't I? Here we go. The Hamburg route, I would recommend. It is quite nice route. The intro scenario is quite good. Because you've got the BR363. Even if you don't have the BR363 installed, you have the BR363 in the intro scenario. I don't know how they managed to do that. You got the MRCE BR182 and the MRCE BR185. There's a layer activated for the BR101. There's no S-Bahn services, but there's the regional services with the not the correct dostos. Now, I found the scenarios a bit boring, but the timetable's not too bad. It could be a little bit more populated, which I believe the guy is doing in his own time, so there may be an update for them at some point, possibly. I'm not saying there will be. You don't have the 363 in the intro scenario, really? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so if you don't have the BR363, it's not in the intro scenario. Okay. I suppose that acts as another layer. So why doesn't that act as a layer when it comes in? Well, you'll get it on the Rise of Dresden route. I definitely, yeah, I would recommend the Hamburg route as well. Oh crap! I've got my hands full with a controller and glass. Bloody Sifa. Oh, it's a bit noisy. Okay, Jack. In fact, what I'll do before we do the before I do the Southeast High Speed route next, after I finish this, I'll just run the Hamburg-Lübeck intro as well. Right, so there's the power station. Oh wow! Well, it is in 1080p, and you can't stream at 1080p in the on the standard PS4, and it's roughly between 30 and 40 frames. Well, 30 and 50 frames a second. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. Right. So we're going to head back to the power station. So this, if you like me, walk the route, you can walk in here. You can spawn here as well. So all this is drivable. I've walked all the way down in here. These points are interchangeable. And I'm like, so why can't we use this? With the DBR 363 shunter and a couple of services, because if you have a look, I don't think where the shed is there. I'll just pause in the game, sorry. This annoys me when it takes so long to pause it. 628 tons, so we are empty. So if I go to the map, where's the map? Is the map. So it will tell you where the loader is, or where there is a loader. There you go. So that there will unload coal. So you can unload coal there. So I don't understand. They said, Matt said that it didn't work, although the power station was closed or something like that shortly after they did it. So they never bothered including any services there, and there's no point work there if you look. But I'm like, well, why don't we put it in there in you know, in the what you call it team? Actually, let's just see if there's any point work back up there. Oh, my train's going to hit circle in a minute. Right. There we go. So there's point work there. So is the point working on the main line? Yeah. So there's point work there, which will work. So that's got to be AI controlled. Right. It's going to load in the card at the moment. Yeah, capturing, you got the choice on the PlayStation Pro to capture, not to capture, yeah, to capture and to stream at 1080p. On the normal God, that looks terrible. On the normal PS4, you don't. You just, I think it's just 720p. I can capture 59 minutes and 59 seconds worth of video at 1080p. just got to pop next door. We should be okay. 18 kilometres. Wow, over halfway there. Right, just got to pop next door, pick something up. Oh. Apparently on one of the underground services it's good connection. I was carrying something then as the Asifa went off. 68, let's get her up a bit. Which route would I recommend the most? Well, it depends what you like, really, to be honest. What sort of things do you like doing in TSW? Do you like British routes? Do you like American routes? Canadian routes? French routes? Yeah, Swiss routes? German routes? Scottish routes? I've got to include Cathcart. Yeah. You're new to TSW. Oh, okay. That's cool. It's good to hear. What routes have you got at the moment? Obviously, you got Southeastern High Speed. I think you said you got I call it TGV. It's LGV, isn't it? So you got LGV. What other routes do you have? You're not a big fan of freight trains. Oh, cool. Okay. Evan can't wait to get his Xbox Series X. Yeah, nor can I. Whenever that's going to be. I've got no clue what's happening at the moment because of my redundancy. And, well, as far as I'm aware, we're still losing our jobs on August the 31st because they haven't given us any paperwork or any notification saying that we're going to be staying there any longer. They just told us unofficially. They haven't told us officially. So yeah, that's great. Well, Southeastern High Speed is a good route. East Coastway is a good route. That's mainly passenger. There is the Stone train from Acton to New Haven. That comes in from Eastbourne. No, it doesn't. It comes in from Lewis, sorry, down to New Haven. Little bit of freight there for you if you want it. Dosto. I can't see. I think that was in the 143. I think it was. Trying to think what else. If you like American routes, you've got Long Island Railroad, which is Metro, which is not bad. You'll have the Brighton Main Line coming up in the update, as well as the Northeast Corridor with the Amtrak and MBTA from Providence to Boston. Obviously you've got Rice Dresden, which is, yes, it's freight, and there's also a lot of passenger work. Rush Hour is based more on passengers. So yeah, there's an awful lot. You've got Great Western Express between Paddington and Reading, or Padding and Reddington, as I usually call it. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. Actually, what we will do when I finally reach Hagen and we drop this train off, I'll run through what routes there is. Oh, so I'm just trying to get comfy now for the next hour or two. Probably hour, actually. Nah, no worries, no worries. You know, just you're here, you're interested in, you know, you ask the questions. I'll hopefully try and we'll hopefully try and answer them for you. Why are my lights turned off? And you know, hopefully you'll make a choice of what you'd like to see. You know. Jack, why have you turned my lights off? "14 kilometres. I hate it when it does that. So yeah, like I said, the next route will be Southeastern High Speed, but I will have a quick look at Hamburg-Lübeck on the intro on that, and we'll look at what the other routes, what I have. What would be nice if you could actually walk around a big massive virtual rail yard where it houses all your locomotives, like the HSTs, the electric multiple unit, the diesel locos, all of them in a big massive rail yard, and you can actually just get to have a look at them and everything. But don't go around switching them all on, because it'll just kill your PlayStation or whatever. Or like a depot sort of thing where, like, you click your loco or click the unit or whatever, and it will appear in like a little shed, and you get to walk in it, walk around it, go into the cab, see what the stuff is. That's, you know, a hell of a, you know, being interactive sort of thing. So that would be a good thing to see. Because then basically, you know, it's nice to see the locos when you click them on, when you click on the locos in the route itself, but you can have like a UI. You can have like an interface there, basically, where an option where you say click the depot, and then it will bring a listing of all the DLC or the locos and units that you have, and you just click one of them. And then basically you click it and it will load the train in. Doesn't matter what livery it is or whatever, it will load it in. And you can just go round and walk around the depot sort of thing. Walk inside. Right, going for the old pan cam. Don't do this at home. Can't really hear much out there, it's too noisy. 12 kilometres to Hagen 189. This is where it all starts getting funny. That's the strangely enough, there is a service to that area there. Siegen, I think it is, isn't it? Up there it goes to Siegen. You do get trains going in and off there as well at the portal. This is the math, isn't it, I think? Good evening, Richard. How are you? Welcome to the stream, sir. Oh. Right, let's see what we got outside. Hope you are fine. So that's the Siegen line there. Nothing in the station. Ah, now I think we have to drop stuff off here as well. So sometimes you'll see stuff in the sidings here. Actually, no, it's this one. You have to actually reverse the train all the way back down into, across the main lines, into the siding down here. On this siding here. And then you uncouple 4 wagons from it, and then you take it on off the Finnentrop. I'd love to see the Eurostar route. Well, I think a lot of people will want to see that, but for me, it would have to be the Channel Tunnel bit, the freight yards either end. For me, that'd be it, because then basically, as long as you got AI services coming in, either ends with freight trains or the Eurostar services, so to speak. You know, so basically from Ashford International down to, say, like whatever the Paris version is. You're doing good. Oh, you just had Matt P come into the stream. Oh, that's cool. Did you say hello to him? Yeah, he does do streams. He came into mine a few weeks ago. So we got a 363 here somewhere. There we go. There's the BR 363. Hard to drive, but I'm learning it. So you get a nice little bit of shunting action around here as well. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it'd be about a 46-minute run, but it's the thing for me. It'd be like taking the how can we say, the big massive the car transporters, basically, and the lorry transporters. It's taking them, driving them through, getting them loaded, and the experience of doing that, or taking freight trains from the tunnel up to like Dollans Moor or to Fretton Yards. It'd be that sort of thing, and preparing them. So yeah, that'd be ideal. Of course, he said hello. Yeah, he was in my stream a few weeks ago. He's helping me down Sandpatch grade, explaining to me about the braking and everything. So keep an eye on this, on the mileage. It currently says we're 9 kilometres away. Well, it currently says we're 9 kilometres away from Hagen. That's basically between there and there. It doesn't even count all that. So also, if you're wondering where all these log trains go and you've not yet done it, I think it's down this one. No, it's not. Yeah, but you don't really see much. It'll be a bit like Bakerloo line. People say, "Oh, you can't see much." It's a bit brighter than that. It's because, yeah, that's because most trains have big, massive lights on when they film it. This is Rössignord. There's a second part to this route called Rhein-Ruhr Osten, and it goes from Hagen to Wuppertal. This runs from Finnentrop to Hagen. This is the route. This is... oh, hello. This is Hagen Yard. And Hagen Station is just here. And up here is another yard off round here called Hagen Vorhal. Oh, sorry, just had to do that. Didn't see where that was. So yeah, it's a nice route. Again, there's more industry stuff here. This probably, you can't use this line. It's a bit of a shame, really, because you could do some more shunting scenarios with the BR363. You can even do the BR204, I suppose. So we're currently now at 6.9 kilometres away. It is a nice route. It's a nice route. It's freight based, obviously, and there's passenger working in it as well. Which for the passenger, it's the it's the Regio Dosto services. This was one of the first routes that came out for Train Sim World. Just one of the first bits of DLC. This Sifa is doing my nutting. It's a very nice route. I quite like it. It's one of my... when I first bought it, tried it, I didn't play it after that for 2 months. I just couldn't get on with it. Didn't like the German locos. I love it now. Most of the German routes I love. I think mainly because it's just got the accessibility of freight, whereas a lot of the UK routes at that time didn't. gradually getting them, but I still think we're lacking behind UK routes for freight, which I think they should concentrate on. If you are watching, Matt P, hello, how are you doing? So we're 5.2 kilometres away. So this is, I think this is the cement works. Yeah, this is no, it's not. That's not the cement works, is it? Yeah, this is the cement works. Though there are a few shunting manoeuvres on here. There should be some more wagons around there. What's this? How come you are not a big fan of the LGV route? I think it's one or two. Well, it's two reasons. One, it's the power changeover. I'm not too what you call it with that. And the other thing is like what someone else said today in the stream, is that the train is nice, but there's hardly anything else running on the line apart from LGV, which true life there is. That's it. It's just the LGVs that run. More cement wagons. I mean, you know, when I say people choose a route or select or vote a route for this week's Discord, this week's stream, majority of people will put down LGV because they know I hate it. And eventually, sometimes what happens when I do my streams, I have a list of routes all on little bits of post-it notes. Yeah, basically that's it, Jack, really, because I can't drive it. I'm not too bad, actually. I did manage to get the power thing on it a few weeks ago. So what happens is that, like the tonight stream, I will literally have a hat full, a little bag full of post-it notes with all the routes written on them, and either I will choose them or I'll go down another BR363 here. Oh, hello. Cool. That's loading all that lot in, look. Yeah, it'll take me a little while to use. And what I'll do, I'll just pull out, or my mum will pull out 6 routes and I will drive them. I pulled out 6 routes on this one tonight because I wasn't really supposed to. I'd only supposed to finish work 20 minutes ago, but because I tested positive on a lateral flow test, I've had to take a PCR test, so I'm not allowed into work. So yeah. So now we're taking the freight route, and I'm speeding like hell. So keep an eye on the mileage. We're currently 3.8 kilometres away. This here is the freight line, and that takes us all the way round. This here is the passenger line. This here's the one. That's the passenger line. That takes it literally a shortcut. We'll be running over the freight line in a second. No, over the passenger line, sorry. And sometimes you do time it where you do actually see some of the trains going by. Great way to spend my time. Yes, it is. Oh, I've got to do this again, haven't I? So that's the passenger line there. Now I just ground to a halt. Come on. Put some sand on. There she goes. So that line, I'm pointing to this, my finger, you idiot. This one where the little dot is, this goes off round over to here. So there's also freight trains that spawn here. They come out the portal, they go into the portal, the same with passenger trains and everything. So it's quite a nice little... It's not a very busy route, but it's not... It could be a lot busier, I think, personally speaking. But, yeah. We may be lucky enough to see freight stuff coming up, but I'm not sure. I could mind go back there and turn Seafer off. But yeah, I mean, tonight I would usually been working, so I wouldn't have done a stream. But because I can't work, I'm doing a stream. I used to do streams on Fridays. It was the Friday games night. So there's more railway lines there. These are the ones that go off to the right. Out of the map, out of the world, as they say. So now all I need to do is just take the tap changer down and coast. Keep an eye on the brakes as well. Just wondering if I can get a nice shot. Oh, why did I do the braking force selector? So now it's pushing us down the old... Right, so I'm just going to pop out. So literally I'll be out of this view literally all the way into the yard, because we'll see a power move. We'll see a brace of about 6 locos, if I remember rightly. Take the brakes off. So we can speed up a bit now. We're on flat ground. Yeah, well, I won't be able to do Oakville tonight. I'll do Oakville tomorrow morning. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, don't forget, my stream will start from about 9:15. It's just that I've got a home delivery shop coming in, obviously, because I can't go out anywhere for the time being. So yeah, if you've enjoyed the stream, chuck us a like. If you're new to the channel, if you want to subscribe, hit the old subscribe button. Hit the bell icon, and you'll be notified of when I upload to the the video to the channel, when I go live, and when I make community posts. Also, I've got a Discord server, so I wasn't really too happy or really too hot about doing Discord, really, to be honest, but I'm glad I did now. We got what, over 70 odd members, I think. Fluctuates between 70 and 69 members. But yeah, I hope to have more. Occasionally I do run competitions on there, like I was giving away a free copy of Train Sim World 2020 and Train Sim World 2 last year. Also Loco DLC, Route DLC were given away in competitions, so yeah, and that all came out of my pocket. So yeah, but obviously because of my job situation now, I can't really do it, so it's a bit annoying, but hey ho, it's one of those things. Hopefully when I get my job situation sorted, I can start running competitions again. So we're at the top of the yard, where we'll be coming off round into here. There's the power move. Ooh, I'm kind of hoping that we got a BR1855 on the end of it, the black MRCE one. So we're going to be currently running over the regional lines, the passenger lines. It's a bit annoying because there's not really any passenger trains running. At 40 mile an hour limit, let's break down a bit, or slow down a bit. I didn't really mean to slow down that far, but hey ho, we'll start picking up again in a minute. Yes, the CFA is really annoying. So last year they added the BR363 with the cement wagons, and that's added a little bit of playability with extra services with the BR363, and yeah, it's pretty cool. So now the regional, the passenger lines are on our right hand side. So we've got a couple of trains waiting to leave. So these will leave over the next couple of hours. There's a 112, and I don't know what the other one is. I don't think we're going to get to see the power move. So Hagen Yard, Hagen Station. Oh, there's a power move there. Look, Hagen Station is beyond that bridge. I should tell you what, this time of the morning it's not too bad. It's stacked with locos, isn't it? And all the yard is automatically signalled, so it will just send you into the right siding, which is pretty cool. But I just got to slow down. Another 153 there on the cement tanks, and he'll take them out up to the cement works later on this morning, about 12 o'clock. And beyond that lot, which we will look at in a minute, is the power move, which you will see them in a bit, because they won't move out yet. It's got another hour to go. There they are, you can just about see them in the background. Look. There's about 6 locos. And they got the black MRC 185 on it. Look at that. Well, that's the first time in ages that I've seen one on there. And there's a Dosto coaches down there. There's also a BR363 there somewhere as well. Let's just crawl up. Go on. Oh well, that'll do. And there you go. So we've stopped at Hagen. We got a gold medal for that. Wow, pretty cool. I think I only did a bronze on that. Takes me up to 384 level. So what I'll do now, I'll just press continue. He says, there you go. Return to free roam. So it'll tell us to exit the vehicle because we can't drive it anymore. So we've got all our gear and we're just going to crap out of the vehicle. Then I'm going to get 19 seconds to get out of that. Press continue again. Return to free roam. So we're out. That will disappear in a couple of minutes. What I would have really liked to have seen is that on the Rhein-Ruhr version, which basically Rhein-Ruhr, oh, we'll see him go. Oh, congratulations, Cole. So say like this gets in at 9 o'clock here. What I would have loved to have seen on Rhein-Ruhr, then this train, 907, whatever it is, would then appear on the Rhein-Ruhr route and drive down to where it's supposed to be going down there. That I would have loved to have seen, because then you could possibly like create a video, so to speak, of taking it from Finnentrop all the way down to Wuppertal or the Langen thingy yard, and use it as all one video sort of thing. So basically, that's where we are in the yard. Oh, we got, what the hell's that? That's the one that train that goes to Siegen. Just one coach. I think in real life that might be an electric multiple unit. I'm not sure. So yeah, basically that's where we are here. And this is all Dosto stuff, what gets shunted about. And that's the freight train going. That's the BR363. So on the route there's about 4 or 5 BR363s to drive. So yeah. But we come down here. This goes to another yard here somewhere as well. So this is the station, and then basically, literally from Rhein-Ruhr, that route, we literally get this up to about, I think it's up to about here, and then all the tracks just join as one next to it and go off to the left, to the right a bit as a running area and a runoff area. There's all this lot is left here, I think, as well, if I remember rightly. But then basically you got from Rhein-Ruhr, Hagen, literally, you know, the route, if I remember rightly, would finish about there somewhere. So you got that much of a route add-on for like Rhein-Ruhr. So Rhein-Ruhr and Rursig Nord are two great routes to have. I definitely recommend those two routes. You can't join them together, but you can have fun because they both use Hagen Station. So yeah, they're pretty good. So we're just going to have a look at the old power move. This one leaves Hagen at 10 AM. And I have seen it with the 112 in it before. So it's very rare to have the BR1855 on it. So yeah, hashtag rare move. It is very rare to have that on there, actually. So what have we got? So we've got a 112 there. A 143. And a 185. So we've got a fair, what you call it, bit of locos. Just wondering how much... As I try not to get run over. I'm just wondering if I can get that loco in as well. Get a nice little snapshot. No. I'll tell you what, I'll do the... I'll do that. Those three. So you've got the 185, 143, 112, and a 1855. I want to get the 185 in. Sorry, I'm being such a photographer. Okay, Jack, you take it easy, mate. Hopefully see you tomorrow. I'll message you tomorrow anyway, so... There you go, because we got the other loco in there as well, so that's cool. There we go. Right, okay, so... We'll have a quick look at Hamburg-Lübeck and the other routes. Main menu, yes. So you can actually walk around that yard as much as you'll want. You'll see trains arriving and disappearing and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, that's what I quite like about it. This is Schnellfarstrecke. That was Koln, Aachen. This is Cane Creek. These are photographs what some of the community have uploaded. They've won the sort of photographic competition. This is official, like, by me place holding things for routes, and it's not a bad looking route, but yeah, it's all right. Right, okay, so we'll come out. So it looks as though we'll be driving the 465 in a bit. Right, I'm already paying for my ads. What route was it? Hamburg-Lübeck. So that's where the BR112. So a lot of the German locos substitute in on the other routes as well, because they do in real life. So we go to explore. I think it was the route introduction, wasn't it? Or was it the BR185? Was it that one? We'll have a look in a minute, don't worry. The only problem is with the PlayStation, it just takes a little while to load. But being on like the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series S and X, it's pretty quick. Pretty quick. Welcome to Hauptstrecke Hamburg-Lübeck. Do we start off in the yard? No, we don't.
Welcome to Train Sim World 2, an immersive and highly detailed rail simulation featuring authentic...
Sorry, Matt. Not that I don't want to listen to you. That's the nice route, the Schnellfarstrecke Koln Aachen route. That's a high-speed ice passenger route. You got 3 types on there. You got the regional, S-Bahn, and the intercity services. Oh, I'm tired. Really tired. It's got to be the BR182. I'm sure it is. Yes, because it's 30 minutes. We're not going to do it. So I'm going to go straight after this into... I'll show you the routes as well if you're still there. So... So yeah, if not, I mean, you can always catch up on the if you watch the stream, sort of replay towards the end. Yeah, BR182 introduction, right. So if you look in the background there...
Welcome to driver training. Today you'll be taken through the operation of a BR-182 locomotive in MRCE black livery.
Which is a very nice loco.
During this brief introduction, we'll go through the critical driving controls and freight operations.
Come on, hurry up, hurry up.
Climb aboard to get started.
Okay, thank you very much. Let's go. Come on, let me go. There we go. There's a BR-363. The yard is a lot fuller than what it usually is, but I think they do it just as a scenario, and the only thing is you're going to be shunting stuff. You're going to be shunting these wagons around the place, so yeah, that does look quite nice, I must admit. It's slightly, I think it's a slightly different model, isn't it, than the DBR one? But yeah, this is a 30-minute intro, so it's a little bit longer than what the other like intro scenarios are, but it's a very nice little scenario. It's a not bad route, but yeah, it's a bit of a shame that we don't get to use this at all on it. It's a hell of a shame, really, because it's a nice little shunter. I cannot drive it. Yeah, that's a shame, isn't it? Matt, why didn't you let us drive it? So we got oh look, we got another freight service coming in as well. So yeah, but that does a little bit of shunting around, and then it moves off up to the top of the yard. So yeah. Right. So that's that one. So quickly show you all the routes that I do have. But it is a nice route. This is the map. So that's where we are there. We start off there. The shunter's there, and all the rest of the wagons there. The station for Lübeck is here. So freight will sometimes finish in here in the station, or they will finish in the yard there. They'll start there, or I think there's one or two services that start from the station area. Is that a train coming in? No, it's me. And then this is services that go in and out of here as well. This is the line where it takes you all the way down to Hamburg. Literally, it's that. This here is where the freight come down. It diverges off the route there. Comes down to this little area here. This bit is like some sort of transit depot here somewhere. And the freight trains come in here and they stop. And that's where you pick them up to as well. This here is Hamburg. It's not bad little station. So you can see how big the map is, to be honest. So I can't remember. I think it's about 30 odd kilometres or something like that. So yeah. The maps are not that detailed, but the stationary maps, like what I just showed you in the new update, will be. So yeah. Oh dear. Oh. Right, so just quickly, what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave the 465 till tomorrow because it's coming on to midnight, and I really do need to get some sleep because I'm feeling absolutely knackered. So I'm going to make a note. It's going to be, and my chair is doing my head in as well. Oakville and Southeastern High Speed will be the start of tomorrow's streams. So just quickly, Charles, because if I do Southeast High Speed, I'm not going to get off here till just after 20 past 12 sort of thing. So I have Cathcart, which is based around Glasgow, the little Cathcart Circle. Hauptstrecke Hamburg Lübeck, Clinchfield Railroad, based with the F7s. It's not bad. It's one that I don't really use a lot. Cane Creek, that should be up above Cathcart Circle because that's the newest route that's been released. That's basically set in Utah and the mountains. It's very scenic route. Southeastern High Speed, St Pancras to Faversham, and you go round the high speed thingy. Arosa Liney, nice looking route. Rolling stock is awesome. It's narrow gauge as well, based in Switzerland, I think it is. But yeah, it's just a little bit boring because you don't go that fast. The rolling stock though is lovely. It's made by Rivet Games. LGV Mediterranean, which is the high speed French one. Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg, which obviously doesn't play a lot on here, on the PlayStation or Xbox Series S, no, the Xbox One or PlayStation 4, because it's not optimized enough. So you only get the 423 and the ICE service on here. All the rest of the other German layers you can't, including freight, regional, and the other S-Bahn services, because it's so big. It's amazing. No worries. Isle of Wight, yep, that's done by Rivet Games. Not bad little route actually. Sandpatch Grade, Schnellfarstrecke Koln, and London Underground is what you should have with Train Sim World 2, I take it. They're nice little routes actually. Sandpatch Grade is great. That's my favourite German route at the moment. And the München-Augsburg one. Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr is one that I got infamous for crashing on at Essen, and I also did an 8-hour stream shift on there. Oakville sub will be tomorrow, along with it's based in Canada, which is quite a nice little route. Mainly it's all freight, and that will run tomorrow with Southeastern High Speed. East Coast Way is Brighton Station to Eastbourne. And you've also got the Seaford branch. Rhein-Ruhr Osten is the other half of Ruhr Nord. Penn Corridor is San Francisco to some other place, 50 odd miles down the road. And that's literally Caltrain, F40 P70s and baby bullets, and there's the odd UP train in there as well, which you don't really get to. Oh yeah, you do. And there's a switcher as well. Tees Valley line runs between Darlington and Saltburn, which is nice. Main Spessart Bahn, again, that's got a nice little docks area, and that runs between, I can't remember where they are, sorry. It's late and I'm tired. Northern Trans Pennine, Leeds and Manchester. Long Island Railroad is the Metro one that I was talking to you about. Ruhr Nord is what we've just driven. West Somerset Railway. It's West Somerset Railway, really. Rapid Transit is basically Leipzig to Bitterfeld, or a little bit more, I think. Can't remember. It'll tell you. One of the S-Bahn railways, historic and picturesque Leipzig. You actually go underground at Leipzig as well. You go under into the grounds. The full-size trains from Strange. And then you've got Great Western Express from Readington to Padding, or Paddington to Reading. So yeah. So there's a fair amount. This is the routes that I've got. I've got all of the DLC locos as well. So there's probably in essence of nearly £400 to £500 worth of DLC there. So there's a lot. There's an awful lot. And then plus the £34.99 adding for the Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour, the season pass for that. So I'll get the NEC Boston Providence route, Brighton Main Line, and the Dresden Reiser route, which I'm really looking forward to. Those two routes the most. So yeah, check out, if you haven't checked it out, check out Dovetail's what you call it, Dovetail's stream from last night, the Boston Providence route, because it's quite good. I haven't finished watching it yet, which I need to do. So yeah, right guys, so that's it for me tonight. I will run tomorrow night Southeast High Speed and Oakville. Yeah, basically it's $34.99. If you don't want to pay for the routes, if you don't want the routes, rush hour update, 4.26 update is free. I'm currently running, I have to go into a route for this, so bear with me. I'll tell you what build I'm running. I can't remember what it is. If I go into options, I'm currently running build 429, so I don't know what the other route is. I'm not sure. But the next build, Night Carl, if you just want basically the update itself, it's free of charge. But you won't get the routes. The routes you pay for the season pass, which is £34.99. And the first route you'll get that day, which will be the NEC Boston to Providence route. Then the other two routes will come along, but you don't pay for those two routes. If you get the full season pass, you pay £34.99. You will get Boston Providence on the day when it's released, and then when Rice Dresden is released, you'll get that. Won't pay for it. And when Brighton Mainline is released, you won't pay for it. You'll get it free. So yeah. No. You have to pay. You have to pay for it. Basically, you pay the £34.99. Okay. Night Evan. The £34.99 covers the Boston Providence route, the Rice Dresden route, and the Brighton Mainline. So you get all three routes for £34.99. Bear in mind that each route separately would cost you £24.99. But because you paid for them in the season pass, you get the other two routes. You just download them and that's it. They're yours. So yeah, but it's not bad little move actually how they've done it, and I can see them doing their Steam stuff next year, or the Steam season. That would be interesting to see them do that. But yeah, tune in tomorrow night from possibly between about 9:15, 9:30, and I will do Southeastern High Speed and the Oakville, and plus probably something else that my mum will do. So yeah, but. Yeah, cheers guys, really appreciate it. Hopefully I won't feel as crappy as I do at the moment. I think I've just got a cold, to be honest, so, but yeah, just you know, I don't know, we'll just have to wait and see. So yeah, I'll know more hopefully in a day or two. So yeah, right, anyway, thank you guys very much. Oh, Dovetail? No, it's not Dovetail Live's fine. I will see you guys at some point tomorrow night. I will also see you on Discord. That's okay, Charles. Really appreciate it. If you enjoy it, chuck us a like, chuck us a sub, and yeah. And if you do have Discord, join the Discord server. I will try and get a link if I can find it. Where's my Discord? There it is. Oh. I should always have the link handy, which I never do. So if you have got Discord, hit that, click that, and that will take you to my Discord server, and you can join up and basically see what we're all about in there, sort of thing. So yeah, hope you've all enjoyed it. I will see you guys in about 21 hours. Alright, thank you all very much guys. I'll speak to you later. Bye bye.